Hello. That is strong coffee. I made that. We are getting back into IV today because we did last time I was live, which was like 2 days ago. I had to restyle the wig, and it doesn't look great, but the bangs are less in my eyeballs now, so that's great. So we're gonna do makeup for her. I think I might honestly have to invest in a different wig, or deconstruct this wig and put it on a different wig base with like a lace front, because I want, because Ivy often has bangs, not of her own accord, and so I'm like, maybe I need like a double, like a wig like this, but with a lace front, so I can do like a pull back and like a little swoop in the hair and kind of have that volume without it being like, mm. So I think I am gonna try to get kind of like a loose wave type of weft, and then just like her more lived in hair, if that makes sense. Basically, we're gonna try to emulate my hair texture to a degree, just healthier, I guess, on her head. I don't know when we're gonna be able to do that though, because money wise, that's gonna be a bitch. It's fucking. I'm gonna have to buy like 3 packs of wefts alone, and I have to dye them, and that's annoying as hell. So I don't know when we're gonna do that. I already said that. Basically, we're doing Ivy again because I had to restyle the wig and it was a bitch. So now it's more of a, I don't know how much you can actually see it. It's more of a curtain bang with like a swoop, which I had to put so much fucking hairspray in these bangs. I'm not even joking. Like, and this isn't a thin wig. It's not like, ooh, a few hairs. It's not like fucking bald head. It's hair. Not as much hair as like on my fucking head, but it's a lot of hair. And I don't know how to do my own hair, so how the fuck do we expect me to know how to do synthetic? It's plastic. Coffee. But I got it pretty good The goal was get the bangs out of my fucking eyes without cutting. And I think I did that. I think I did. So. I don't know. You cut off your dick. Hello. Yesterday, my Dobby video went psh, into the air like a bomb or like fireworks or whatever the fuck. I got 8,000 views, and I did nothing. Well, I mean, I filmed it and I edited and I did that stuff. But other than that, I did nothing. I did nothing yesterday. I laid in bed. I painted the door a little. That's what I did. And I grew very bored quite quickly, so I just kept checking. Hello, how are you? I wasn't here yesterday because, for God's sake, I needed a break. Also, I think if I started pulling in views yesterday on top of my video getting the attention it did, I would have gotten very overwhelmed. I'm doing okay. What? Are you talking about my tits? Don't talk about my tits. You people are gonna make me start wearing bras. And then you're gonna be like, oh, I can see your boobs. That's y'all's fucking problem. All these men come in my shit and they complain, and they complain, and they complain, and they complain, and they complain. And I'm sitting here, I'm like, I'm complaining because this is my channel. Why are you here? Literally. I complain because this is my channel and I can do what I want. You aren't, this isn't your thing. I dyed my hair. That's just a life update for anyone who hasn't been on in like a week. I dyed my hair. It's basically the same dye I do, like the same layout that I do every time. I can't think of a single thing that starts with a P behind me. though. Ugh, I'm hot. I'm uncomfortable. I'm uncomfortable and hot. Ugh, I'm hot. Ugh. Okay. How many times do I have to tell you people that you're never going to get to fuck me? It seems absurd how much I have to tell people. My life is on fire. Fire. Hello. Me reading my nails, they are horrific. Hello. I'm fucking itchy. Do you have a bug bite? I do have a bug bite. Do we see that? I have a bug bite. Is that been bothering me for... Oh my god, it's been bothering me since last night. I kept itching myself. I was like, what is happening? Apparently I have a bug bite. When the fuck did that happen? I don't know. I don't go outside. I do. Yes. I live in hell. That's where I'm from. Hell. I don't want to wash my hair. That's the bad part about me freshly bleaching my hair. Is I never fucking wash it. And I have dandruff. So guess what? On my dark hair, doesn't show up really. Doesn't kick up really. I bleach it. Hell. Hell's happened. Hell. And I could sit there and pick it out with a comb, how my whole life has been. But I fear I will whip out hair if I do. Like a lot of it. Considering it's freshly bleached fucking hair. Where is my foundation? Actually, I could literally just do my natural skin. Oh, it's scabs. What the fuck? Oh, my big boo-boo finally healed. That's not that. Okay. I feel a bump under my skin. Hello. Yeah, we're just gonna do my natural skin. Okay. Lean forward. Thank you. I get things out of here. Also, if you're looking for a cheap hairspray, this is good hairspray. You just have to use a little more. I'm hot. I'm not even gonna lie. It's bad. My room is bad. Ugh, I should have my mom come do my hair. But she's gonna grunt, and she's gonna grunt. She's gonna be like, why? But she asked me to braid her hair all the fucking time. This is gonna be a bitch. God damn it. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, I need my mom to do this. Also, this is how much hair I have, guys. This isn't even all of it because I shaved my sides and now I'm growing them out. That is dense. I got density. I don't wish it upon anyone. I got coarse, thick hair. It's a bitch. Really, let me tell you how bleaching my hair went when I did it the other day. It was like, yes, smothered in bleach. Smothered in bleach. No lift though. On my virgin, like, roots. And so now I'm sitting there, I'm like reapplying it and like sectioning the parts that won't lift. And like re-bleaching them after I like it with a hairdryer. Being like, you better bleach. Oh, and then my toner was neon purple. And I got real scared. Hi. I like the Philippines quite a bit. That's my own personal bag this time. Oh my god, stop it. Also, I do own a Dobby wig to the people that really love my Dobby cosplay. I'm also sorry if you can't hear me because the insane amount of fans on right now. I'm sorry if you can't hear me. I don't know what to do about that. I don't want to sweat through my fucking hands. Insane statement, but very true if you're a woman. Very true. So the people that love my Dobby cosplay, I also love my Dobby cosplay, and I love the fact that I can do it with my natural hair out. But I do own a wig. I bought it a while ago. I just never styled it, and it was a little small for my head. So my idea is cut wig open, add stuff in to the back of the wig as like expand it, because I got a lot of hair. I got a small head, a lot of hair. And then basically try to braid my hair down as tight as humanly possible. And then style the wig with it like on my head. I don't know how we would do that. We might have to intertwine, put plastic in it, honestly. We might have to do that. Which is fine. I mean, come on. We love my plastic. If you didn't, you would not be subscribed. Oh, Lord, is that a statement? I have too much damn hair. Honestly, I might shave if I'm gonna do this whole cosplaying thing full time, because I do love cosplay. I do. I also like doing my own little stories, which is where my other stuff comes in. But I do love to cosplay, and I do really love to do it a lot, like a lot. I started doing it years ago, and I just never really stopped. Actually, I did stop, but I was dating an abusive fuck, and I didn't want him to think I was weird because I didn't want to die. That is an insane statement, but very true of my feelings at the time. If you think you're gonna die because the supposedly non-abusive fuck would think something you do is weird, please leave. Don't do what I did and just shrink. Please leave. Kill him for all I care. Don't do what I did. What I did was not okay. Jesus Christ. I caught myself off by my own statement. Wow. Wow. Just wow. You ever do that? I do that a lot. Like, you just say statements because you're like in the mindset of I'm in my house. And then you're on the internet and you're like, oh shit. I'm in other people's house. Because I am. I'm in your houses. I'm in your houses. I'm in your closets. I'm fucking your girlfriends. I have problems. This is ridiculous. Ow. Hello. Thank you. I also like me. I think me's pretty great. So, hands up if you've been rewatching basically all My Hero except for season 1. I have problems. Oh, and I have one of the movies on DVD, so at some point I'm probably gonna watch that. And I'll probably be like, oh lord, this was very upbeat. Because it's very upbeat for me. Very upbeat show for me. And then I'll probably go watch Death Note. But yeah, I've seen some of season 6, and I haven't seen season 7. Because I couldn't bother, okay? I got real tired and real sad when it came out, and I couldn't bother, but now Horikoshi is like, it's ending, and I'm like, why are you doing that? You couldn't throw another time skip, maybe to Senior Year. There's a new villain, everything's somewhat to normal. New villain. New bad. And then make Deku's ass a fucking teacher and shit. You couldn't give us an extra 2 fucking seasons. Like, I get he has other things, he has, like, a life. But, like, Horikoshi. Horikoshi, we're holding hands. Why? This is coming from someone who started watching the show, not because I knew what the show was. No, because I was sad. It was COVID. Why are you ending it? Why? I know this isn't the producing people's fault. That show makes them so much money. You're doing it, and I know you are. Why? If you want to give Ivy her own separate fucking Ivy is an OC for My Hero that just very quickly took on own life, and now she has her own little side things going on all the time, and she just like eats her own life. I guess she could be used as like good representation of like what like a child of an affair experiences, and then also just like what modeling in hero society is like now. Fucking hell, you want to do a whole thing about that? I will help. I will help. Horikoshi. Horikoshi. Wait, fucking side note, can we talk? Can we talk? Like, for real, for real. Like, girls and gays and days. He's adorable. He's adorable. When I see Horikoshi, or when I see he is posted, my first thought is, oh, the little guy. He's just a little guy. And I want to pinch his cheeks. He's adorable. And you can't argue. You can't argue. Because he is literally just a little guy. He's a fucking hermit. He's adorable. Hello. But yeah, he's fucking adorable. I can't even. He's just a guy. He's just a little guy. He's adorable. I think people should talk about them. I do. Too many baby hairs are going to fly. Wish I could turn up my TV. Hello.
Uncensored shine, no inhibitions. New Naked Gloss by Redken. Shine to the max, naked feel. Advanced scientific formula powered by saturated fatty acids and omega-9s that seal the cuticle to 130% more shine. Because nothing feels better than naked. Uncensored shine. Redken.
I am not your mother. I don't know why we think I'm your mother.
When the world gave them setbacks,
Are you calling me mom in like a guardian sense, or mom as in like something nasty my fans should not be doing? Because if it's in a guardian sense, I don't give a shit. Oh yeah, fucking how fun is that? It's magnetic. I love that. shelf didn't have my hair down. I just have it out of my face right now because I had fans on. Hello. Ugh.
You all have been waiting a long time for this one. Here's the new trailer of Peacemaker, Season 2. Enjoy.
No, I'm not gonna fucking kill every single fucking wig and curl in my head because you said it's gonna look better. No. No. Please fuck off if you're gonna be in here and be like, if you straighten your hair, shut up. Bye. Hello. No. And I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it. It's stressing me out. Hello. Hello. It will work better if you straighten your hair. What is up with 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 that crap? I'm not even gonna extend on it because my knowledge isn't that broad. But just the whole shit of being like, any texture in your hair is bad. Have you seen my hair straighten? I look horrific. I look like I have been drowned. It's awful. It's awful looking. And literally the straightest you ever see my hair is freshly cleaned. And that is not even that straight. And you know why? Because I don't straighten it. And I really don't put heat on it. And I just don't. I just don't. It looks horrific. It looks so bad. It looks so bad. I'll be back. Something smells odd. I also burnt the fuck out of my hand. I don't know if you can see on camera. When I went to get my beauty blender, my blood circulation is off. That should be the beginning of the sentence. So often, I burn my hands. And it's not great. My name is not Barbie. What the fuck? I can be Barbie. It would be very off-brand for me, since I am not a plastic-filled bimbo. Granted, Barbie is not really a bimbo like that, and she hasn't been for a really long time. Barbie is a bad bitch with a boyfriend with no job. And if that's not telling of our society, I really don't know what is. Bad bitches often be dating motherfuckers with no jobs. No jobs. I think they should give Ken a job. I think they should, like, make him, like, manager of, like, one of her fucking things or whatever. Like, she's a pilot. Make him have something below her. Make her the fucking boss and him, like, a side employee. Like, Barbie went and got her pilot's license, so now I'm a flight attendant in my little boot shorts. I will not be hysterical. Oh yeah, if anyone's wondering what my shirt says, for one, it's a children's shirt. And for two, it says made with glitter because I'm magical. These are also children's pants. This is ridiculous. Okay. Hello. What the fuck is happening? Hello. Hi. Hello. How is everyone? We're crocheting for a bit. Also, side note, I have this idea for a project. And it's gonna be heavy as fuck, but it's gonna be honestly so profitable in the sense of fucking viewership. I'm crocheting. Knitting is a completely different fucking thing. Knitting can be made by a machine. Crochet cannot be. If you are buying crochet from a store and it says crochet, and it's actually crochet, that was made at the abuse of whoever the fuck made it. It's not cheap. If you are buying something, really anything, it should be like kind of a lot of monies. If it's crochet. And you know where the money that does go? It goes to the manufacturer and the people in charge and the companies, and very, very little goes to the actual person that made it. Where is it? I have a bag that I can show y'all. It's kind of filled with crap right now, but this is a bag I made. It's made out of plastic bags. It's holding plastic in it. It's made out of plastic bags and it is double layered and it holds a lot of stuff. And I like it quite a bit. Hello. I would love to slowly just become like a channel that focuses mainly on recycling, like 90% of the time. But sadly, it's not profitable because I'm not a charity. And so that'd be quite the bitch. It would be fucking awful. Money wise. I would live with my parents forever, which is a problem. Why do you still live with your parents? Because all the money I make goes to the earth. Why do you do that? Because I love her too much. Like, I love the earth and I love recycling. But the sad part of that is if you dedicate your life to stuff, trying to make sure stuff like the earth is still around in like even 50 years, you won't make money. So the problem is you need to get money from somewhere else. But there's only so many different avenues that you could be getting that money from that wouldn't concern your amount of time you want to spend with the earth and trying to heal and getting money funded to heal it. And sadly enough, a lot of those are not stuff I would be comfortable with. That I said I don't want to do that. If I have kids, if I have a biological child, I'm only having one, and if I want more children, I'm adopting. And I really hope more people get that mindset because there are way too many people on this earth. Let's be fucking honest. We're overpopulated as fuck right now. If you're going to have children, please have less children than you are in your family. Please have one child, is what I'm just saying. Fucking hell. The earth needs to downsize, like, people wise. There's not a lot of, like, actual land for us to be on. So everyone keeps popping out, like, 7 kids. Like, and all those 7 kids keep living on. And I'm not saying this in a dictator sense or like a any sense like that. I have an old live stream on in the background. I am saying in a sense of like logistically, Earth wise, there's too many people compared to Earth. There's more people that should be on like than there should be. Just period. There's more people than there should be. So please, I beg you, take the precautions. If you don't want kids, and if you do want kids, please, I am begging you, consider adoption before like having a child of your own. Please, I beg you. I fucking beg you. The earth is begging for you people to shut the fuck up and stop. Even more so, think about the fact of if you are one of those people having like a million children biologically and you are pregnant for decades. One, your body's going through hell and you probably will not honestly live a good life because you have stripped all the nutrients out of your body like a crazy person. Even more so, please, if you are having more than one child, consider the fact of will you have an actual like connection in a parent way, in a friend way, in a my child knows I love them way with that kid. Yes. I can guarantee there's a lot of people in this world that feel so insanely devastated that they feel like their family does not like them, does not love them, does not want them. So I beg of you, please, 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 if you want more than one kid, please adopt. Please. That's how I'm gonna live my life. If I have a biological kid at some point, that's whatever the fuck. I don't care. But I'm adopting, and I'm not gonna adopt like once. I'm gonna adopt at least twice. There are so many people in this world that need help, and guess fucking what? I just please consider the words I say. Consider them. Oh Lord, why is this? I there's so much you can do in this world. For example, anything I throw away, I try to make sure if it's recyclable or not before I throw it away. So if it's recyclable in any sense of like the little symbol, I put that shit in the fucking recycling. Stuff like that, literally, like fucking look at the bottom of anything before you throw it out because there's a good chance if that fucking recycling symbol is on it, no matter like the number really, most likely they can recycle it. Please recycle it. Please. If people were more like conscious in their day-to-day life of what they should be recycling, we would have so much less trash, just in general. Because they don't go through the trash. They go through the recycling to a degree. I do wish they did it more and it was more regulated and that they like fucking had to. I buy a lot of things that say made with recycled materials too. That's something like even in my closet I was noticing on quite a few different labels it says made with like recycled like stuff. And I was like, it's like stuff I wear all the fucking time and literally like mend back together. That's another thing you can do. Mend your clothing. Mend your clothing, buy secondhand. Something you can do if you're the type of person that really does like to shop. If you find something in a store and you're like, I really like this, and you're like, I really like this. First of all, consider how much you're gonna actually wear it if you're gonna buy it. Um, or take a photo and go on something like Google or fucking Depop or Etsy or whatever the fuck, eBay, like a place where people are selling their shit, and see if someone has already bought that or something like that and buy it. one, you're not giving your money to that corporation. You're giving your time, which is depressing, but you're not giving your money. And two, you're giving that money to someone who probably honestly needs it in an economy that is losing its shit, especially in places like America, and it's probably going to affect Canada at some point because they are our neighbors. I don't know how much it would actually affect Mexico, but like, please just do like stuff like that. It creates one. You could find a fucking friend. Like, that's if you're someone like me and you do not talk to people, taking more appreciation things. I got mad. What the fuck? Anyway, taking more appreciation things like the earth and being on stuff like eBay and Etsy and like smaller things, even though they are under a big corporate umbrella. You are giving your money directly to people, and one that will make you feel so much better as a person. I feel so much better when I'm giving my money to someone. Like, my mom gave me $1 for some reason. I just gave it to my sister. I was like, here you go, Haley. And just be more conscious, please. I'm gonna continue living my life trying to recycle as much as I humanly possibly fucking can. Like, I spend so much time thinking of ways I can help the actual planet and like trying to help. And I wish that more people, especially celebrities and stuff, express stuff like that just on so many different levels because like it is sadly enough, celebrities are influencer. They're in they influence. But so if we just push people to be a little more conscious, it would help so much. It really would. Fucking hell. Even fucking watch neat little things that involve recycling. Do it. Okay. I am a big fan of recycling. I'm a big fan of reusing stuff. I beg of you people, reuse stuff. Really, reuse it. It's not that big of a deal. Fucking, it really is great. Then personally, I always feel really really good about myself. If you're like a borderline narcissistic person at times, like me in a way, I personally always feel really great when I recycle. And I know that's like such a bitch shit to say. Like, recycle, it makes you feel amazing. But if I'm crocheting something or I'm recycling something or like I'm generally like doing something in my life to like make sure it doesn't end up horrific, I feel better about myself. I feel better about what I'm doing as a person in this world as a purpose. And I think we should all do that a lot more. But yeah, be more conscious of the stuff you're doing. I do actually mean that too. I don't even mean that in like a ooh like a staged way. I do actually mean that. Please, I beg of you, be more conscious of the things you are doing in this world. If you live your life trying to like preserve stuff, it does make you feel a lot better. Literally, I crochet out of plastic bags for God's sakes. I love to crochet, and I crochet out of plastic bags. Do you know how little money it cost me to just cut up some bags? Hell, if anything, it takes zero money to do all the things. It takes time, not really money. You can go around, pick bags up off the ground. I wouldn't recommend doing that if you're gonna do that. Clean it. Hell, I've picked bags out of the trash because it was a color I wanted. Is that disgusting? Yeah. But you know something? It made me feel a little better. Because you know something? They can't process bags, really. They don't really have like a system. Sometimes they, in more recent times, I think I figured out to a degree how to recycle plastic bags into more plastic bags. That just creates a loop of plastic bags. That doesn't really create a good thing. So I beg of you, please, please. Yay! Look, I filmed a YouTube short of me cutting up some bags. I still need to edit. I'll upload it, probably today or tomorrow. But look, if just more people did stuff like that, one, you can sell it. I don't think people super realize this. You can fucking sell it. You can make art out of it. You can make art and like post it on social media and make money like that. Um, there's really so much stuff you can do with it. For one, I make bags, but I've also made shirts and wigs and fun things. Literally, my Shigaraki rig that actually is kind of accurate to his more like later. It's a little more gray to his later hair. It's made of plastic bags. It's made of recycled plastic bags. Fun. I wouldn't super recommend doing that, but fun. Do you mean like a Ziploc bag, or do you mean like a bag? That reminds me of something. I will be back. I'm back. I remembered something I went to ask my mom, and she was shaking my head like my daughter's a crazy fucking bitch. Don't do that to your children. It's not nice. In fact, it's quite hurtful. Don't do it. Hi. I mean, you can reuse them. My family does that sometimes. But it does annoy me quite badly how dependent as a society that we are on plastic bottles. I do not use them. My family buys them. I don't use them. Like at all. I've made I've used probably like 2 water bottles in the last like year. I don't use them. There was somebody on I think it's TikTok who figured out that you can melt them and like string them kind of like you do with plastic bags when you crochet them. But I don't know how well that went. But it would be great if like you could recycle plastic bottles into plastic bags, like make it real thinner. Because we have figured out somewhat, a little, not great, how to recycle plastic bags. And sometimes you can tell in the texture of the bags, and it'll say like made recycled, whatever. But sometimes, if it says that, the bag's like physically a little thicker. And I think that's because how they have to like melt it down. I don't know if they are actually doing this or like lying to us. I feel a little like they're lying to us. So I'm gonna continue crocheting my bags. Because honestly, it's probably more plastic bags than they're recycling. And the more you can use something to recycle something that's going to be long lasting and not need repairs is going to be great. I hope people realize that. Because stuff like me making my plastic bags, I have a purse that was a prototype that I made all the way, I started making it all the way back in 2020. Not a single hole. Not a single fucking hole. I don't know. I really don't know. I have to get more into it, and I might do like a deep dive video on it. Because they are weirdly fucking secretive about if they are actually recycling it or not. That's something you'll notice if you look it up and try like figure it out. Google doesn't super know, and you're sitting there and you're like, this is weird, because Google should know, right? Google should know, right? Like, but it doesn't super know, and it's weird. I would say if you're going to make art with stuff like that, please reuse your grocery bags. Please do it. If you're gonna like shove something in a bag and like mush it around, please reuse your grocery bags that are one, thinner, and two, not Ziploc bags you paid money for. Oh, my favorite animals. I like pandas and I like cats and I like horses. I like all the animals. I like literally all the animals. I also grew up like literally just like a few doors down. There's cows. There are cows and there were horses I think at one point and there were donkeys and it's just this like thin, long kind of field that a lot of it got bought out actually and they're turning into a housing development. But I got a feeling they don't got money to it for it to be a fucking housing development. So they've just abandoned it. They son of a bitch. Anyway, I fucking hate whoever bought it. I hate them. I hate you if you're watching this. If you bought that fucking land next to my house and you were like, this is gonna be a housing development now, I fucking hate you. There is so much more land. We're already a little crowded. Why the fuck are you like, yeah, this should be a housing development? Nobody wants to fucking live here, you moronic fuck. I'm sorry. They made me quite mad when they bought it a handful of years ago and then did nothing with it. They don't even have the money, I'm pretty sure. I don't like it very much. You're good, you're good. That is something people should remember. We are literally just a rock. We are a rock, and there's so much you can do to hurt. We are a rock. We're a rock in the sky. But we have living things on us, which makes us a little different than a rock. And I hope people realize that. And I don't know, take care of Miss Mother Nature, who is the whole reason you're here, the whole reason I'm here. Don't even get me started with the fucking God crap. God's the reason you're here. Who's been watching Earth? Mother Nature. Who's been taking care of Earth? Mother Nature. So why the fuck does God get any say? He's a deadbeat. I already said. I'll be back. I gotta go pee. Hello. Why would I duel someone? That seems really, really stupid. None your fucking business. Why do you have to Ugh, they kicked it. I didn't mean to. Hello. I'm. Dude. First of all, fuck off. Second of all, yeah, you're live. You're in your life. You're in my life right now. It's not a planned out video meant for people with no attention span. It is literally a peek into the person's life. You are watching me get ready for a trial run with something. The fuck? How the fuck are you gonna be like, I don't get how people are like this. You're in my life right now. Think about it. You are literally just sitting in that person's house, essentially. It's not, they're not trying to entertain you at every facet of every 5 fucking seconds. You're in the person's house. Does that not make sense? I'm sorry, what? Literally, you're in my house. You're in my house. In the corner of my room in my house. Like, I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? You're not just in my house. You know what? That means you can also leave my home. Ugh. I'll be back. Hello. Thank you. I love your little thing. I need to rewatch Haikyuu. I'm rewatching My Hero, and when I'm done with that, I think I'm gonna finally like wrap up my Haikyuu watching, because I started watching Haikyuu years ago, and then I watched all seasons, and then they came out with new ones, and I never caught up. That's my problem. I don't stay up to date with things. I need to finish Haikyuu. Where's my? Oh, it was in front of my face. I do like Haikyuu. I like the idea that My Hero and Haikyuu are in the same world, but maybe Haikyuu's just like this place where people don't really have words. I like that. I like the thought of that quite a lot. Because they are kind of the same art style. I can't remember. I think it's a chick who does Haikyuu. But I do like that. I do like the idea of that. Of it being the same world. Maybe not the same time. But I also like the idea that at some point quirks start declining and it drops down to like only 60% of the population again. I do like that idea too, quite a bit. That just out of nowhere, quirks just start like fizzling into teeny tiny little things. Because this problem is what? That people with great quirks kept having babies with other people with great quirks. And all these civilians have great quirks. Yeah. Fucking oh my god, I can't remember his name right now. My favorite character was the dude with like he had real short brown hair. I think he was kind of tan. He's my favorite character. It starts with a D. I cannot remember the name. I haven't watched IQ in like years. We've been very into anime the last few days on the channel. That's something that's been happening. We've been very into anime in the last few days on the channel. In the last like week. Because I've just been rewatching My Hero and cosplaying more. We've been very into it. We like it. We like it a lot. Now I know it came out. I don't really watch movies that come along with the shows. I have I think it's the second My Hero Academia movie on DVD, but that's because I collect DVDs and my family never knows what to buy for me. But I really don't watch the movies that come with the shows, ever. I could not tell you why. The only thing I could think of is like it's because I'm not a movie person. Like I watch Scooby Doo movies. That's like it, and that's because I fucking love Scooby Doo. It's not a new thing either. I literally, as a baby, my mother had this Scooby blanket she'd gotten a few years prior, right? And she folded it up in my crib, and I just slept on it. And I have slept with it basically every single night my whole life. I love him. I love Scooby Doo. I have memories of watching reruns of the original as a small child, and this is Scooby. This is the Scooby Lincoln question. He's very soft from years of dogs and cats and me, and I love him. I love him so much. Whenever I'm sick, I don't sleep with him as my main blanket because I like to be engulfed, and he's kind of small. But I am not. I was born in 2006. I just turned 19. But I love Scooby. I love Scooby so much. Whenever I'm sick, I sleep with him like on my face. Which I kind of sound sick right now. But, yeah. He probably has so many fucking germs in him. I'm not even joking. I wash him not as consistently as I should. But on one level, I'm a little scared he's gonna like fall apart. Because he does have a bald patch somewhere. Where is it? It's like a little patch in these little nicks where it's missing. But yeah, he has little bald patches starting because he's old. And I love him. He's from like 2002, I think. I'm not sure. But yeah, I love him so much. Literally so much. I fucking adore this blanket. Ooh, fun. I have a little figure of Stain because he's like one of my favorite characters. Somewhere. And I have a little one of Todoroki because my dad got me a. That's a problem in my house. I don't speak to my parents really. I live with them, but I don't really speak to them. So they don't know what's happening in my world. And any time I tell them anything, it's just in one ear, out the other, never heard of ever again. The only reason they know I love Minecraft is because I've loved Minecraft since it came out. I have loved it since 2011. I was 7. Not even. Not even 7. I was young. Yes. I'm getting back into it. I'm getting back into it because I'm catching up on My Hero. Well, I'm rewatching and catching up. And then I guess I have to catch up on fucking Haikyuu and Demon Slayer while I'm at it. I tried to get into Demon Slayer. It made me mad. But I guess I'll get back into it. It's just they talk so much. Why the fuck are you talking this much while you fight? I was watching it while I was making a wig once because I was like, I really should get into this because my aunt got back into anime and she told me to watch it, and I apparently can't tell this 50-year-old grown woman with her own friends no. So I started watching it, and there's so much fucking talking. There's so much dialogue. It's not even like emotional dialogue, how they have in My Hero, where it's like, I hate you, but I'm fighting you because of you know, that type of shit with Bakugo. It's not even that. It's not even that. They are talking so much, and it's not even processing. It's it makes me mad. I have not watched One Piece. I think if I'm remembering correctly, I think they started doing a live action one. I think I am. And I watched the first episode of that because my friend at the time was like, you should watch that because it's like 3 episodes in one episode. And I was like, okay, I can get behind that. I don't think I made it to the second episode. I get it. It's more fast paced than the anime because it's like all smushed together in longer episodes, which is good. But I also am like, we could cut so much more. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, everyone's whispering. That's a problem I have with live action stuff. I feel like everyone is not talking loud enough. I feel like everyone gets real whispery all the time in live action. I feel like we should all be yelling a lot more. And it's a problem. I feel like whenever I'm watching a live action movie, it's like they just start whispering for some reason. And it's never a good reason. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, why are we whispering? This is fucking ridiculous. That's my emotions. I can't watch live action stuff because YouTube's different. YouTube isn't like that. Why is Hollywood like everyone must whisper every other sentence? And no one's ever actually talking at a reasonable volume. And something I noticed with My Hero in the early seasons is sometimes it's just quiet. And I'm sitting there and I'm half watching it and I'm half playing my cake game on my phone. And my phone's silent. And then the whole room's silent. And I'm sitting there, I'm looking up and I'm like, oh, there's no sound for them walking. That's really weird. Like, it's not really footsteps. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, why? This could not have been a choice Horikoshi made. This had to be an animation choice because this is a bad choice. So I sit there and I'm like, and then I can't hear because people are whispering again. And I'm not deaf. And I'm like, oh my god. Have people just been doing this? Have people just been not talking at a reasonable volume and shit? Same thing with movies. I fucking hate it. I already said I hated movies, but I really do. Why are we whispering? That seems pointless. talk at a reasonable volume, but no! Nah. Speaking of anime, I'm gonna turn on My Hero Academia again. Because I need to make it through, and then I have to re-watch season 6, which I remember why I stopped watching it now. Because it wasn't dubbed, I think at the time on Hulu. Which I hope it is now. Or else I'm gonna be real mad. But yeah. How many seasons? I was on like season 2 when Haikyuu came out. What? They're on like season 4? If it's more than 4, I'm not watching it. Fucking hell. My Hero came out in 2018? Weird. Okay, I'm always season 4. I'm almost through season 4. Oh, I've seen that. I think I said at one point I was gonna watch it. I just never did. You too. I think I said at some point, probably on tape, I'm gonna watch Black Clover, and I don't think I ever did. Bye. Which, that's funny. That I was like, I'm gonna watch it, and I just never did it. I don't think. Hello. People yelling in the house. But yeah, I don't think I ever watched. I think I said I was going to. I just never did. When are you coming in here? I'm live on the internet. She doesn't, and she knows she doesn't. She just wants to cause a ruckus. There's a cat in the door. Winnie, can we hurry up? Thank you. Hello. Oh my god, I forgot Gentle Criminal was a thing. We're in the sports festival. I forgot he was a thing. He annoys me, I'm not even gonna lie. He's more like, what was your purpose? It doesn't seem like he had one. And I'm a big fan of side characters too. Not a big fan of when they have someone come in and they're not already hinted at in the story. Winnie? Where's my cat? Hi. Hi, princess. She's under the desk. Hello. You want to tell? Bye bye, Winnie. Bye bye. Big rat. Hello. I don't know what you're saying. Hello. How is everyone? I hope everyone's well. Hello. gonna get a paper towel, and then everyone was quite angry. Hello. back with dinner. This is my big girl plate. We have olives and roasted chickpeas with spinach and Alfredo that came out of the thing. And then I felt like this wasn't enough product for me because I haven't really eaten today. So I got some little pieces of naan bread and a little thing of pre-made hummus. Because I was like, I'm probably still gonna be hungry after. Literally. Which now I'm nauseous at the thought I have to eat. Which isn't great. Because I haven't been awake during the day, so I haven't really been eating all that much. Which also, if you're gonna be like, ew, she burped. I'm in my house. I'm in my house. Where I live. You don't live here. Shut the fuck up. Others. I like others. I'll be back. I need water. Hello. Hello. That could be a whole character. Just up here. Hello. My boy's up here. Hello. Like a banana. Hello. Chip, chip, chip. Hello. It's fun. It's fun. So much fun. Honestly, it is a lot of fun though. Just chip, chip, chip. Hello. How are you? Hello. It's probably very annoying. Whenever I make a big plate of food, because I underate for so long in my life, literally so long, I underate. I refer to it as a big girl plate because I'm a big girl, and I'm eating my big girl plate. I'm always super proud when I finish and I show my mom the plain plate. But and my mom picked up on it and she said, "Look at that big girl plate," before I could even say big girl plate. That made me so happy. Oh, that's good. Mmm. It's sweet. Like vinegary sweet. Mmm. I'll be back. I gotta go pee. I was complaining about something about my ass to my mom. And if you think that's TMI, please fucking go. Jesus Christ. I have a fucking chigger bite. I have a chigger bite. If you don't know what chiggers are, I think they're pretty named for Texas, honestly. I had something to ask her and I forgot. Basically, a chigger is like a really tiny ant that can jump and likes to embed itself practically in your skin. And you can't really do much about it. And they like to welt up into these little fucking things. And they hurt. They hurt a lot. They are awful. And I think they should go extinct. I don't think anything should go extinct in the world. I really don't. Oh, fuck you. And I am very pro the environment. I hate chiggers so much. It also sounds way too close to another fucking word. Who the fuck named this bug? It's a bug. I don't even like to say the word. That's too close. That's too fucking close. That's like someone can clip the end of that word. That's too fucking close. I hate that. Now remember what I was gonna ask. I'm back, everyone. I stole her coffee. She had leftover coffee from this morning, and I'm on this weird schedule where I sleep during the morning, I wake up in the afternoon, then I go to bed in the afternoon. That's not even a joke. That is how my schedule has been. And so I took her coffee and put it in my coffee, so that like 2 cups of coffee didn't get wasted. Because I will drink it all night. Hi, I'm okay. Fucking watch. People are gonna be like, you shouldn't be sleeping like that. That's bad for you. You need the sun. I have the sun. I have this. I'm doing okay. You? You doing okay? I hope so. You're gonna be like, you can't sleep like that. That's bad. Literally, my fucking ring light is so bright, my mother can't look at it. I can only look at it because I have trained myself like a dog. Thank you. They carved these motherfuckers. I need y'all to hold me accountable. Okay. Here's something going on in my mind. I'm trying to stop saying the word motherfucker because it comes from an awful place. And I've been trying to do this for like months. I'm not telling you where it comes from. You can go look it up yourself. It's traumatizing though when you find out. But I have somehow started saying it more since I found out. And then I'm like, ugh, every time. So if I say motherfucker, get mad at me. Please, I'm trying to cut it out of my vocabulary. It's like when I got too used to saying the word cunt. We need to hold me accountable. Okay? Either I am a creature of habit. It's bad. But yeah, I would say if you're below the age of 13, don't look up where motherfucker comes from. Mm-mm. Don't do it. Wait till you're older. Because it's disturbing and stressful. But just hold me accountable. If you hear me, hold me accountable. It needs to stop. I feel bad. I'm serious about that too. Hold me accountable. I'm not even joking. Get mad at me. Cancel me. Try to. Seriously, guys, I really do need to hold me accountable. I can't stop. It's a bad. It's a bad. Hello. Eh. Hi everyone. His mustache. Sorry. I'm from hell. That's where I'm from. Oh my god. fine. I just swallowed some grounds from my coffee. God damn it, where can I put this? Ugh, I hate this. Where's my phone? Oh, y'all want to see something? I was mixing up wall paints. Right. I need to go back to speech therapy. I was mixing up wall paints in my kitchen, right? And I popped something out of one of the cans because it was old and dry. And we have wall paint because we are creative people in this household. And I named him Pucky. His name's Pucky. He's a puck of paint. He's my buddy. And my mom wanted to throw him away, and I said, no, his name is Pucky, he's my friend, and now he's in my room, like every man I've ever loved. This is getting real depressing. This is Pucky. We can tell I was not socialized as a child. For one, I do YouTube now. That's a giant sign. My foot. I want my foot in my chair. But yeah, this is Pucky. He's a friend. He's paint. This is hardened paint. And he's great. And I love him. Thank you. You know who also loves my eyes? The guy I found. This is my life. I need to start gluing down this eyebrow when I do my eyebrows. Which, if I'm remembering correctly, this is the easy eyebrow to glue down. The other one's a bitch. I need to start doing that. Oh, I hate the fact that I'm on Hulu so I can't skip ads. They should make that a feature. But yeah, this is Pucky. He's a friend. He bends. I think he's like actual paint still on the inside. But yeah, he came from a can of paint. I popped him out of the can, and it went bloop onto the floor like a placenta. And we love him. We love him. I could do that to you. I need to shut up. I need to shut up. Bye. I need hot coffee. Hello. You too. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello. Hello. How are you? Hello. Everyone, y'all are being plugged in. Be careful. I don't want everyone to die. Hello. Ow. How is everyone? Hello. Hi. My mustache and my soul. are we? I hope we're well. Is everyone well? I hope so. To anyone that wonders how I kind of like how I do my Ivy makeup, my key things recently, because I've done it like 3 times recently, is I kind of try to make my more focus to like under here, kind of carve this out, and carve my nose in kind of a upside down triangle, thin out my bridge situation. So like imagine like a natural nose, but instead of like it rounding, it kind of like that. And then I carve out my cheekbones real dense up in the corners where my hollows start. And that's kind of been how I've been doing my Ivy makeup, because Ivy's face is very much like Endeavor's, but also her mother's, because she has fuller lips and higher cheekbones and a longer face compared to Endeavor, who has kind of a squarer face. But she has Endeavor's nose and she has Endeavor's eyes, and how I've been like mocking that without being an aging like an like trying to paint myself to look Asian is kind of how I kind of do my makeup already. But instead of drawing it out, how I often do, to give my face kind of a uplifted, tucked look, I've been like hollowing out my to like mock what would be a shadow, if that makes sense. Without trying, it's just how I've figured out how to do it without like trying to be an Asian fishing bitch. And fucking, if you're cosplaying, don't just you don't need to paint yourself to look like that ethnicity. You can cosplay just as the person, as the character. You really don't need to be being weird, honestly. But Ivy does have kind of high like eyebrows and like slender like up here, just in her character design. So which I could literally like tell Ivy's entire fucking story. But that would take so long, and I don't think people are really interested in that. I don't think so. So, goodbye. But yeah, and then I kind of like dense out the corners, and I take that up. Is naturally, I want to bring my eyes in, and I want to bring my eyes out, because I want my eyes to look ginormous, is what I do in my normal makeup. But her eyes aren't like that. So we have to play in the more like slender bits of my eyes. So like kind of like where it tucks under up here, like my corners. We have to play more into that, if that makes sense. Ugh. Hello. Hello. be back. I've returned. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello. I'll be back. door. I'll be back. Return. I am running out of liner. needs to be reheated. I'll be right back. The fuck? Damn it. Hello. Hello, all 10 of you. How are we? And now 7 of us. How are we? I hope we're well. Hi. I hope we're happy today. Ugh. Here is my ox. Sounds like cock. Hi. Hello. I have fans all over. How is everyone's day today? I hope we're all well. Hello. Hi, all 11 of you. How are we? I hope we are well and happy. Happy and healthy. Hello. 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 How is everyone? I hope everyone's well. Where's my tweezers? Oh, yeah, they are. Hi. happy birthday to him. Hmm? Coffee. I 1000% got a drip of my hot water that is old and gross in my coffee, but I'm still gonna drink it. And that is 1000% very gross. Don't do what I do. Never do what I do. I'm not a good example, people. Okay, so we're doing makeup for my character Ivy. We're doing kind of like her laid back, like she's at home off duty model stuff. But she's a little assertive in her heart. So thank you. I rolled them up more because I don't care if people stare at my ass at this point. I just want to quit this fucking live stream. But I need my views to be a little higher. By like 3K. Also, if you ever wonder what color Ivy wears lipstick wise, it's almost always this. This color from Morphe that I was gifted. I cannot figure out the shade name for the fucking life of me. I've tried to read it like a million times. I don't fucking know. I ate mascara. That's gross. Hello. Thank you. I know. I'm gonna be back. I gotta go pee. Please go die. I love skinny girls. Hummus and pita bread. Thank you. No, I already said it's hummus and pita bread. I like hummus and pita bread. I'm almost done. My eyes look a lot bigger than I meant them to be. But I think it might just be my eyeballs. So it's really annoying, honestly. Hi. Cool. Hi. I'm sorry to anyone that's been like, she hasn't been live in my time zone recently. My schedule's completely flipped right now. I am so sorry if anyone's been like, she's never live when I'm awake anymore. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be awake either. Yeah, it's the middle of the night for me. Hi. It's cool. I don't give a shit if your English is bad. It's weird. Bye. Cool. Hi. Oh God. Okay. Where's my napkin? Here it is. We're gonna braid my hair back, and then I'm gonna turn off the camera. I'm gonna get changed, and then I'm gonna do some other stuff. Where the fuck is my bra? I'm trying to find it. I cannot, and my nail keeps getting caught on this fucking bag. Oh, die, motherfucker, die. I'm trying to find a bra and you're all, come here, baby. Don't this kill yourself. I don't know why the fuck so many of you feel the need to call me pet names. You do that to my face. I get to live out a fantasy of killing people. Found my bra. It was in my bed. If you think that's fun, I really hope you enjoy being dead. With no skin, and no bones, and no heart. I'm gonna cut out your organs and sell them on the black market, and then quit doing YouTube. I have a dad. He lives here. He's asleep. You fucking dick. Why do we think feistiness in women is so hot, but when we actually kill people, that's just, oh my lord, why would you do that? Honestly, every day I sit here and I think a little more. Ooh, killing people would be really, really fun. On like such a level that they actually might need to start a case if I fucking kill people. Truly, it's making me quite the violent person. Like really fucking violent. Like I cackle. I fucking cackle. But yes, totally. What you should do is mock me and then be a dick, and then when I kill you, it's gonna be, why'd you do that? I didn't do anything. You mocked me. You mocked me, and you acted like I wasn't going to kill you, even though I repeatedly said I'm going to kill you. You think you're all powerful, but I got a lot of pent up violence. So much of it. And I have just been begging to fucking let it out. But sure, you can kiki and haha and think it's cute. But then you're gonna be a dick and you're gonna be a pervert and you're gonna be awful and I'm gonna fucking kill you. And then I'll go to jail because I snapped and killed somebody, and I will have the greatest time having sex with women in jail. I am honestly not even fucking joking. I'm not even joking. Motherfuckers sit here and they're like, oh, it's so cute that you're so violent. You make me want to skin your face alive. With a little knife, to a little pocket, like a seam ripper. Like I'm ripping your face off with a seam ripper. Men sit here with their dicks that are literally centimeters big, being all like, ooh, women are so cute when they're feisty, and just little tiny things. And those men will all be murdered because I fucking hate you. It's not cute. It has never been cute. And I'm tired of everyone looking at me and being like, it's so cute when you're so violent. And describing how you would kill people. And still nobody has seemed to ask you if you're okay. Seriously, no one. Nobody. I'm not okay. I'm not fucking okay. I think the being put on antipsychotics when no one ran tests to see if I need to be on antipsychotics really fucked up the chemistry in my brain because just the murderous thoughts have become louder and louder and louder. You're really not supposed to put people on antipsychotics unless they have a disorder that means they need to be on antipsychotics. My eyes started spontaneously burning. Oh my god. I'm not even fucking crying. They started spontaneously burning like I had pepper spray or something, you know? Oh my god. It wasn't that fun. My eyelash is coming off now. That's great. That's fucking phenomenal! I fucking hate these little ass bitch lashes. I fucking hate them. They don't even stay on. Same glue I've always used. Doesn't even stay on. My fucking eyes! What the fuck? What the fuck? Literally, I didn't even start crying. It was like someone shot fucking pepper spray in my eye. Please, I beg of you, take a knife in your fucking eye. Just in your eye. In it. Kill yourself. Fuck you. You don't need lashes. You don't need lashes. You have 0 eyelashes. But you don't need them for your costume shit. You know, I know nothing about what you're fucking doing. Die. Fucking die. You don't need them. I don't think I need anything. I don't need to live. I am, though. And that makes me really mad. I don't want to be. I don't fucking want to be. But if I kill myself, my mother wins. Not show any sort of violence to her. When she starts it, I'm gonna kill her. That's what she's concocted in her head. That I'm actually going to fucking kill her. Hey babe, what's wrong? My mom thinks I'm gonna kill her. If that does not make you want to commit murder, I don't know what will. Oh, you fucking bitch. Nothing can ever be nice in life. No. No. Just no. No. Why would things be nice? You stupid fucking bitch. Why? 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 Why would things be nice? That makes no sense. Oh my fucking god. My eyes will not stop burning. Isn't that fun? We're ruining my makeup. We're ruining it. It's taken like 6 hours. Isn't that fun? There was lipstick on my teeth. That makes no sense. That never happens. okay? I feel like I'm doing nothing in my life, and everything hates me, and I'm never gonna make a friend, and I've never made a friend, and just life has decided I, should just shut the fuck up. Oh my god, stop that. It takes so fucking long to get any sort of mascara on my eyes because they don't like it. It peels right off. And now we're just, isn't this great? We're just crying it all off before a single fucking photo. I'm going to fucking kill whoever invented mascara. I hate you. I fucking hate you. My fucking eyelashes are too coarse for your shit. So it doesn't hold it. Because why would it? And I just fucking hate you with all my fucking heart. I hate you. I hate who the fuck created mascara. I hate who the fuck said suicide should be like shameful. I wanna fucking die. I am tired. I want to fucking die. And for some reason, no matter how many times I fucking say this, nobody, no one, some jackass is gonna come in my comments and be like, she's crazy. She's crazy. Well, when people act like you're going to murder them, when people push you and push you and push you in the direction of becoming something so fucking much, all you think of for the rest of your life is how easy it would to become that thing. I hate my life. Shut the fuck up. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Isn't this great? Took me fucking forever to do my makeup. Is I'm basically sculpting a new face on my face because that's what I like to do in my free time. And fuck hell, just spontaneously my eyes decide we're gonna start lighting ourselves on fire. Just as you're done and you're getting ready to braid your hair to put the wig on and your fake tits and all this shit because you like to, we're gonna be on fire now. Fucking fire. What does he want? I'm not okay. I'm not fucking okay. I have tits, lipstick, thank you. I want to let me die. No one will let me though. Why won't they let me? Just fucking let me die. Let me fucking die. No, I'm mad in general because I it's taken me forever to do my makeup, and then my eyes started spontaneously burning, and then it looked like I was crying, and now my mascara that took literally 30 fucking minutes. Because mascara loves to just fall off my eyelashes onto my face. That's not even a joke. My eyelashes are coarse like the hair on my head and the hair on my body. So it goes on, it does not stick, and then it just peels onto my face. And it's every mascara I've ever bought. It is not a mascara brand problem, it is a mascara problem. Which is part of the reason I wear fake eyelashes. And then some fucking jackass, a man, decided to tell me I don't need fake eyelashes. I have no eyelashes. They are gone. They are not there. He sat here and said, I don't need fake eyelashes. Like I'm trying to dress like myself and not play dress up. So this grown ass man told me I don't need fake eyelashes. A grown fucking man told me to my face, you don't need fake eyelashes. Do you think I would have put the fucking eyelashes on if I didn't need the eyelashes? Even more so, do you think I put makeup on because I need to wear makeup because I'm not ugly without it? I fucking hate those questions, those fucking things, and I've made this very clear, and every single woman on the planet hates it. When you're all like, you don't need it. We know! We know! And when you say that, every woman you've ever dated who you have said this to, every mom, every sister, every friend, everyone, we think about stabbing you 27 times in the fucking face and then cutting out all your organs and saying to you that you're being dramatic. That's what we want to do when you sit there and you say we don't need something that we want to do because it makes us feel nice. I fucking hate my life. I'm so genuinely angry in my life. I'm not even joking. I have no friends. I have no clue how to make them. No matter how much I act normal, no matter how much I put a fucking mask on my face, just everyone leaves. And then they say, I'm not gonna leave. And then they leave. And then you have my mother, who has decided I am a murderer. No joke. This woman pushes me, pushes me, pushes me, pushes me, pushes me, and then I'm violent because someone's pushing me into killing her. Literally, I'm not even joking. She antagonizes me into such violent rage, and then she goes, "Avery's gonna kill me." And when people do that enough in your life, you start thinking how easy it would actually be to kill them. Because that is a batshit insane thing to constantly do to your daughter. Even more so when she eventually fucking snaps. I have horrific mental health, right? We all know this. We all know I have horrific mental health, and people love to just push it. People love to think with their fucking penises and tell me awful things and be awful people and just push me until I actually make threats against their lives, and then they sit there going, kiki, kiki, kiki. It's so funny when you're angry. Someone did that earlier, like 10 minutes ago. He sat there and said it's so cute when I'm angry. Fucking kill you. I hate men. I hate men. Can you all just kill yourselves at this point? Because why the fuck are you all just so emotionally idiotic little fucking bitches who should be castrated? You should be castrated. You should get your balls chopped off and your mouths sewn shut. You people of the mid fucking gender have made me generally so fucking angry with you. I could be considered sexist at this point because I am so fucking done. And I exploit the fuck out of you. I'm not even gonna lie. I exploit you, your little weak minds and your dicks. And I am generally so fucking done with men. I'm so fucking done with men. My mom sits there and she's like, why won't you do it? Because they say horrific things. And then I want to kill them. Because they can't comprehend time and point, for one. Time management for another. Fucking thinking, without no, maybe their brains and not their penises. Let's see the delightful thing. No, I'm actually going fucking batshit insane. I hate men. I hate dicks. I hate penises. I hate your stupid little brains. I want you all to shut the fuck up. Because, literally, let me tell you, my biggest haters in my job, in my life, in my childhood, in my fucking world. My biggest hater in anything I've ever done have been old white men. And then people ask how I turned out this way. I don't know. A bunch of old white men keep harassing me. They've been doing this a really long time. And the more they do this, the more I think about how they're probably related to Nazis and racists and awful people. And as I said, I'm tired of shit being racist, Nazi loving motherfuckers. And I hate them. I hate old white men. I hate them. And I get it. I'm having a bit of an episode right now. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm self-aware enough to know this. But let me ask you a question. If you were a girl trying to live life, and every time you breathed, an old white man said some stupid, idiotic fucking shit, like for example, Tim here saying I have a cute nose when I am actively talking about fucking killing people. They don't understand anything. And they think women are cute when they are mad. But guess what? A lot of women have killed their husbands and have never been caught. Let that fucking sink in. A woman in your family at some point in the last 200 years, maybe 300, before DNA became like real, has probably killed her husband. You say that, you fucking say that. Shit. I am legitimately going fucking insane. To the point of, I'm gonna kill somebody to prove a fucking point. Who should I kill? I'm not even joking. I am actually going fucking batshit insane. I am tired of old white men thinking that they're dicks and looking at me and deciding to say words to me. Or going in my comment section. And these are 40-plus-year-old men. They are older than my father. These old white men love to tell me their fucking opinions that no one asked for. And then they sit there and they're like, I don't get why everyone hates us. I can give you literally probably fucking 10,000 fucking reasons off every comment I've ever gotten in my 2 years of being a fucking person on YouTube. Go away. I am actually going fucking insane. This isn't an act. People are acting like this is a fucking act. No. I am generally fucking sick. I am sick and I am tired and I'm a fucking. I want them to shut the fuck up. I am tired of this comment of you don't need that from little men and their tiny dicks. I should not get more pleasure out of talking to things that aren't real compared to the old white men trying to bone me. I am going fucking insane. That's not even a joke. How about this? You go cut off your dick with a kitchen knife. How did I get here, or how did you get here? Because obviously I'm recommended in your feed enough that you have gotten here. How did I get here? I'm fucking tired. A man said to me, after I had already gotten a little violent, a little angry, a little out of control, they don't need lashes. And if you don't know, I don't need is one of the worst things you can say to a woman because it's implying, one, other women need it, and two, that you think we're doing it for you. I am fucking tired. Cool. Go the fuck away. I'm literally gonna start making content actively hating the fuck out of men. I'm so tired. I should not. I'm fucking tired. Again, I'm tired. I'm tired and I'm violent and I'm mad. Okay, I've thrown away that crap of, like, not all men. I've thrown it away. I've thrown it the fuck away. Because let me tell you a little thing about my life. I trust the men. I trust it. I trust it even though it's going bad, 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 bad. And then he says bad, 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 bad things. And then still proceeds to try to fuck me. And then, when I say you're not going to fuck me, no believe, and try to assault. No believe and try to assault. That's happened a lot. Then eventually I do this thing, kind of like how I'm doing now, where I become a fucking psycho bitch. And I fantasize about killing them. This is not a joke. I got abused by this guy, and he was convinced he wasn't abusive because his dad was abusive, but his dad was a different type of abusive, so he no abusive. You know, he was actively sexually assaulting me. And so I just kept thinking about how easy it would be to just kill him. I'm having what's called a psychotic break. I'm going a little fucking insane. And if another man says another misogynistic, idiotic fucking thing, I'm going to actually hunt them down like a dog. I'm going to hunt them down better than the US Army, and I'm gonna go fucking insane. Because I'm tired. Let me, I already said this, but literally, you look at my hate comments, the hate comments I get, all old white men. They're so insistent that, one, that I'm not what I am, of any accord. This is an actual thing that keeps happening. And that I don't have a dad. I have a dad. I have a dad. He pays for my shit. I live in his house. He's literally down the fucking hall sleeping. All these old white men are so insistent I don't have a dad, and then are also very persistent that they want to bone me. Your dick don't work. Go the fuck away. And that much shit happens. And then everyone treats you like it's your fault. Which I'll admit, I'm a little hoary. But I'm not hoary all the time. So you can't sit up there and be like, she did this to herself. No. Because I can have my tits covered. And just the slightest little outline of a boob. And these motherfuckers are like dogs. And then I think about how much I want to put them down. But if I express that, I'm the bad person, not the 80-year-old man trying to fuck me. No, I'm a bad person. Not the Nazis and the racists and my shit. Being awful people. Insisting that there's nothing wrong with being that awful person and that I must be something they don't like. And then they sit there and they just keep telling me this. And then they follow me and then they keep appearing and then I block them and they make a new account. And at this point, I'm considering becoming a murderer. I'm actively considering it. Or a hooker. I should not be at such a mental health hell that I'm actively considering these things in my life. But I am, because I'm going insane. And you know something? I'm gonna say this and I mean it. I had some of these feelings, and then I got put on antipsychotics, and they didn't tell me. And then the feelings got a lot worse. So, a big F you to the US fucking healthcare system. You motherfuckers put me on antipsychotics, but you wouldn't fucking diagnose me with anything for antipsychotics. They refused. This is something they actually did. Well, I'm honestly considering listening to every single book written by a murderer ever to exist. And I want everyone to stop. And sit for the check. I'm actually going batshit fucking insane. I am tired, and I am violent, and I am fed up. Fed up. I'm tired, I'm violent, and I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm fucking tired. Fuck you. Go away. God, no. Why would I want to date men at this point? I fear if one more tries to fuck me, he's going to end up dead. It's not just for men. It's I can fucking read people, you moronic dick. But I guess we all think I'm just oblivious. I'm going insane. I'm not oblivious. In fact, I'm very fucking observant. That happens a lot when you just don't fucking socialize your kids. If you don't socialize your fucking kids, they're gonna learn everything about everyone. All men should die. And we should just live in a society like that fucking society and that fucking place Wonder Woman came from. That should be our society. All women. Don't question where babies come from. It's all women. Because I'm sick and tired of the fucking men. They need to shut up. Just trust me. You can say you're not thinking with your dick. We fucking know you are. If you can read people, can't you let them hurt you? If someone shows a sign that they are a liar. Okay, here's a great thing going on in my life. That abusive thing happened when I was 15. And I got trapped really soon. I noticed he was a bad person pretty immediately, but he then befriended my family and my parents to a degree that I couldn't escape him. And I will forever hate my mother for that. Fuck you, bitch. Also, here's just a thing. Are you saying victims of abuse get abused because they can't read people? Because people are also liars. And some people are really good liars. I'm fucking phenomenal at it. I lie to y'all 50 million times a fucking day. You know why? My personal safety. Wow, great way to say you don't trust women. Okay, how about this? Shut the fuck up and go away. A lot of victims are A lot of abusers abuse those who have been already previously isolated to the world. Abusers often, either psychologically or blatantly, try to find people who have had hard lives and nobody in their corner, so then they can manipulate them into thinking they are great, and they never are. I get cheated on 6 times. I didn't know. And the signs, like, dude, you're just admitting your dick's small now. Why'd she cheat on you? What was the reason? Your dick being small? It seems like your dick's small considering you're trying to manipulate the fuck out of a situation. Any woman can fucking tell you moronic dick. The only time I ever tried to cheat, which I didn't even really cheat, was because the moronic fuck that was abusing me would not let me go. And so, desperately, I tried to find an escape, try to make him break up with me, which is something that abuse victims have to do sometimes, for better or for worse. And I didn't even really cheat on the fuck. Isn't this devastating? My makeup looks so cute. And then I started having the spontaneous burning inside my eyeballs. They cheated on me because I went put out. Every relationship happened the same way. Asked me what I was doing, and okay, so you're a man, and all these women cheated on you because you refused to have sex with them. But you said it like putting out, which is a pussy ass way to say having sex. You sound pretty fucking pathetic. Yeah, dude. Because what you did was pathetic as fuck. You really said no, I'm not having sex with you to 6 different women. That's just embarrassing. And then you bitched when you got cheated on? Like, dude, no shit. These women are like, you won't have sex with me? And they're your girlfriends. They're probably fucking pissed, thinking, he thinks I'm fucking disgusting. Dude, you said no, I'm not having sex with you to 6 different girlfriends, which means you're still a virgin. And then complained when your girlfriends cheated on you. When in reality, you probably didn't explain yourself, and then they're sitting there being like, he thinks I'm disgusting. Because that's what every woman thinks when a man sits there and says to their face, I'm not sleeping with you even though you're my girlfriend. Did you explain any of these times? Is it a religious thing? He's the only excuse at this point, it's a religious thing. Dude, you probably made those poor girls feel fucking horrific. Think about it from a woman's perspective. We sit here, and you can think this is sexist as fuck. It's not. It blatantly isn't. Women spend the majority of their life telling men, no, I'm not going to sleep with you. And a lot of us don't feel safe at this point sleeping with men. And then you said to your girlfriend's faces, multiple, apparently 6 different times, no, I'm not having sex with you. Okay, what was your explanation? What was your explanation? Was it religious reasons? You dude. That is just not feasible in the modern day. I'm sorry. Waiting until marriage to have sex is like the worst present ever. Dude. Okay, when did they ask, dude? You said if it's any further into the relationship than 3 months, what the fuck? If you're not comfortable with that woman by 3 months, break up with her and leave. Don't sit there and make her feel bad and then complain when she cheats on you. That is backhanded as fuck. It's like, no babe, I'm not having sex with you, even though we've been dating. And dude, come on. Come on. If you are not ready to have sex, you should not be dating. Just period at all. The only point in the modern day world where not having sex with them in a relationship is considered a real relationship is from a religious standpoint. If you are not ready to have sex, don't fucking date people. Jesus Christ. Oh, Lord. Some poor girl waited 6 months, asked, Also, women are only ever asking when they're comfortable to ask. That's a whole separate thing. Women don't ask to have sex with someone new for the sake of it. They don't. They ask when they're comfortable. And then you went no to this girl who waited 6 months. No. Yeah, 6 months. 6 months? That's 90% of pregnancy time. Dude, do you know how long 6 months is? Like, by that point, when it comes, like, let's use fucking pregnancy stamps for this, because that might actually, like, women are, like, out to here by the time 6 months hit. Dude, 6 months. And you still weren't comfortable instead of breaking up with her. Like, what would have been the responsible thing to do in any of those situations? Break up with the poor girl. You then complained and bitched that this girl cheated on you. Hi. You're a girl. Fucking. Here's a question. If you waited 6 months into a relationship to have sex with someone and you asked, which means you're comfortable with it at that point, and he said no and then didn't break up with you, would you be mortified? Would you be mortified if you waited 6 months into a relationship and you were comfortable in that relationship and you were like, hey, are we gonna have sex now? And he said no, would you feel mortified? Because I would break up with him. I would be so mortified. Dude, that's called religion. What the fuck? That's called religion. Dude, that is literally called religion. Being like, I want to wait till someone is very special. That's called Christianity. And at that point, you should be dating other extremist Christians. Jesus fucking Christ. Instead, you're dating girls who aren't religious, I'm assuming, and then complaining when you make them feel bad. Jesus Christ. That's called religion. Anyway, I've been on for a very long time. I'm gonna go. Okay. Dude, you can't sit there and be like, I want to wait till marriage and find someone special. Blah, 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 blah. And then be like, I'm anti-religion. That's religion. Okay, but you're still, dude, how old are you? Because if you are older than 17, this is happening, you have a fucking problem. Dude. Jesus Christ. see yourself having sex with any of these girls, don't fucking date them. Yes, they should. But let's also not forget, you're sitting there being like, I want someone very, very special. And then you're dating people who aren't those special people and getting upset when they want sex. And you don't want to have sex with them. Because you want it to be like, yes, it should be respected if there's trauma involved. But you're also dating these women and not seeing yourself having sex with these women and then getting upset when they want sex. That's not okay. That's not fucking okay. Jesus. If anything, that's just playing with them. That's literally playing. You're playing with their hearts. That's not okay. That is not okay. You should know, in this scenario, if you want to be involved like that with that person or not before you become their boyfriend. Okay, dude, you do realize that if you never wanted sex with them, you should tell them that. Which clearly you did not. Oh, Lord. Okay, dude. Being someone that's not into sex is not saying I'm not going to have sex with you. Dude, sitting there and being like, I'm not a sexual person is not saying I'm not going to have sex with you. Saying I'm not a sexual person is implying that you could grow to want to with them. It's not saying I'm not having sex with you. Oh, Lord. If my boyfriend was like, I'm not a sexual person, and didn't explain it at all, and then declared he's never having sex with me, I would be like in horror. I would be devastated. Hi. But yeah, if you're not going to have sex with someone, don't date them, for God's sake. Cool. Hi. Your purpose was not, I'm not ready. Your purpose of your sentence was, I'm not having sex with you ever. You did not see those women as your special person, but you still dated them. That's playing with their feelings beyond fucking belief. No. Bye, everyone. Thank you. I'm heading out. Bye. Love y'all.